What's going on, everybody? It's a Monday. We got the Fonk playlist. Okay, we got the Fonk playlist. We're back building every farm in hardcore Minecraft after a lovely little break. Had a great time with family yesterday. Real quick, I just want to say a prayer before we start stream. Dear Heavenly Father, thank you for this day. Thank you for another opportunity to stream. Pray that you would bless everyone who comes to the stream today. And I pray that we would walk in your ways today, Lord. In Jesus' name, amen. And yeah, we're going to continue building every single farm in hardcore Minecraft. As a matter of fact, I had a list. I'll be right back. This is a composition notebook. You can't beat a composition notebook, okay? Darks, wool farm. Why did I? Oh, okay, yeah. We need to make a sheep farm. Easy peasy sheep farm. So we're gonna lock in. We're gonna do it again. Reeking Kid, what's up? Stouffer, what's up? Ilian, something like that. Yeti Cow, Lardy Dar. Ace Blocks Fruit, PS5, the only one. Got you. Andrea, welcome. Yuval, Not Frog Max. What's up? Y'all, tomorrow will be my last chance to be the first. No. Zebek Goat. Bro, so I got my brother's old Java laptop and doesn't run that smoothly. It's okay if I play on the Bedrock. Why wouldn't it be okay? Just use what you have access to, bro. My TikTok chat is bugging. No, I can't see TikTok chat. Hold on. Good morning, everybody. Hope you had a fantastic weekend. And here's what I did yesterday. I spent time with family, which was great. And then I saw the Odyssey, bro. And it was good. It was good for the most part. It was like an 85% for me. It could have been 100 if they did some other things better. But yeah, Mohammed, welcome. Jaden, the Odyssey is so good. Yeah, I thoroughly enjoyed it for the most part. There was some small things that I was like, man, I feel like it really, like, okay, your first stream back since I'm not the company convention. Yo, nice. Salt team leader, welcome back. You watching on 70mm? No, I wish. I missed it. I wish, bro. But so a couple tiny gripes, okay? One of my gripes was it's really weird in a movie like that when every single person is a famous person. It really like throws me off. You know, like I wish they would have taken or found some like niche actors, some more niche but really talented actors, or just a little less known actors, you know, and done that, because it's it's so odd seeing like every single person. Like, that's Matt Damon with his little wife. That's Tom Holland. And then the only other gripe I had really was the the dialogue. Yeah, the cast was stacked, and that's how Nolan does it. I get it, right? But like the actors bring the big bucks in. Yeah, they do, unfortunately. Now, so there was a couple other, actually a couple other. The other one was, bro, what? Why couldn't they have? Okay, the fact that they all left them sounding like Americans with like no dialect coaching, or like, and even the dialogue itself was not that nuanced. There was like not much subtext. Like the characters basically just straight up said stuff. Like I didn't have trouble hearing anything, and I used earplugs. But everyone sounding American was really off-putting to me, especially because like the dialogue itself was really informal, right? Like I was kind of hoping for like a Gladiator or like a Lord of the Rings, where it's like a neutral English accent, you know, and like the dialogue is like super more formal, and like rich and stuff like that. But it was very much like Tom Holland at one point is like, Dad, you know? And in the trailer, Matt Damon's like, let's go. And I'm like, wait, what? This is supposed to be ancient Greece, brother. So that was a little off-putting for me. But, and then my only other gripe was like, which is so interesting because I've never been like a real stickler for this kind of thing. But the more I notice it, the more I'm like, huh, it could be more compelling. Like all of the female characters were like really low agency. Like they had basically little to no impact on the plot. And I think even in Homer's Odyssey, I think in the original Odyssey, all the female characters had way more agency than Nolan writing it in 2025 or whatever. You know, and I'm like, what? I don't know. There was some stuff that just took me out of it a little bit, but overall it was a fantastic movie and I like really freaking enjoyed it. You see the Spider-Man movie? I did not see the Spider-Man movie, no. I went to watch Spooderman yesterday. Was it good? Oh my gosh! It's an army of sheeps! I wish I could tell how many are here. Because we need 60 something, I think, for Dark's Wolf Farm. But let's go ahead and multiply them again. Today's just one of those days. Some days my computer will run everything I want it to do buttery on stream. And other times it's like, nope, sorry. Dark Phoenix. Glad you enjoyed the video, man. Especially like the recent, obviously the recent fiction that I read that really impacted me was the Dark Company or the Black Company, and it was good. Standard Spider-Man movie. Well then I probably won't go see it if it's not an exceptionally good like novel thing, you know. But what was I saying? Oh yeah. The female characters in the Black Company are like, it's so interesting, right? Because in the world of the Black Company, women have it bad. Okay, they have it bad, but they're also like giga chads. Okay, like some of the most based and impactful characters. I mean, if you've read it, you know one of the most based and impactful characters in the entire world is a woman, and she's like crazy high agency. I don't think you can go into a Spider-Man movie expecting it to change your life. Yeah, 100%. 100%. All right, yeah, we're going to build Dark's Wolf Farm out here. I'm trying to figure out how am I going to get all these sheep into the farm, though. Low key. All right. Look at Dark's Wolf Farm. Creatures, animals. Dark's Wolf Farm. Showcase and explanation. I need to remember how to get the sheep into this thing. I have to mute it because every time I play another YouTube video on my stream, YouTube instantly copyright claims it and I don't get ad revenue. So let's look at this. This is the new version of my compact sheep farm. It's really good. I built this in last season and it's really good. Does he show how to get the sheep into the farm? Holy smokes. And he built a chonker one too. Okay, let's see. When I get God Armor, I'm gonna use trims to look like Spider-Man. Yo, that's kind of based. That's a fun idea. Okay, use 64 sheep. Fast dying switch. I mean, I don't see easy dying switch for each row. All right, I mean, whatever. I'm just gonna build it, see what happens. 4.5k wool per hour, which is based. Let's go gather the resources for it. Oh, I have day counter off. Dang it. One sec. I gotta restart my game. Sorry, guys. It's important. All parts of the video must have day counter on it so that when I do the 1,000 days compilation, you can see all the way through in the video. Everything has a day counter baked into the video. Starting to build a tree farm in my hardcore world. Nice, bro. Tree farm is game changer. What do you call a bee that comes from America? I don't know, bro. What do you call it? Boom. Love your streams and God bless you. Thank you, Nicholas. Should I make witch farm or a raid farm for redstone? Because they buffed witches, witch farms do give more redstone. Like quite a bit more. Depends on how big you want to go though. Because to get a really fast stacking raid farm. Actually, let's see. What are the rates on lemon iced stacking raid farm? Raid. What are the redstone rates on it? That's what I want to know. And 21.2. Okay, I stand corrected. Uses recycles level 2 bottles. Rates recorded over a 10-hour tick sprint with looting 3. Okay, so I guess if you build Lemon Ice Raid Farm, you get 592 redstone blocks an hour. Which, yeah, Witch Farm is working. Witch Farm is working. Which, if you build the Booties Witch Farm... Never mind. Never mind. Booties Witch Farm is much simpler and is 14,000 redstone dust an hour. Which is... Wait. Maybe my math is bad. Wait, no. My math has got to be... That's got to be kosher, right? Calculator. 14,000... 14,000 divided by 9. Yeah, it's 1,555 redstone blocks an hour. That's insanely better. For way less effort. Yeah, and the only good one is lemon iced. Like, for real. So, I was on a trip, so I wasn't very active as soon as watching a video. One of my favorite. That's Andrew's editing. Amazing ideas. So creative. How's the video doing to your standards? Hey, Bella. Yo, I'm going to thank you so much for the compliment. I'm going to send that to Andrew right now. He might be in the stream, but... Just gonna send that encouragement to him right now, so. Oh yeah, Andrew did see it. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And the video, bro, thank you, Jesus. The video is doing better than episode 2. And episode 2 is doing better than episode 1. And episode 2 did really well. So, like, I don't know. I'm just really grateful. It's going very well. It's going very well. Currently, I'm making a video on hardcore 150 days. Yo, nice, dude. Let's gather materials for this Dark's redstone farm. Polished deep slate. Show some more deep slate in there. There we go. I always love coming back on a Monday. The break on a Sunday is much needed. Finally, Twitch wasn't letting me watch stream. You're stuck on YouTube. Oh no. Not stuck on YouTube. Welcome, Ollie. 67 rails. 67 rails, 64 glass. I was gonna say, I feel like I have a lot of extra glass laying around. Boom. S'mores, what's up? Yo, the stream is kind of popping today. How many platforms do you stream on? Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. So 3. At some point, I'll stream to Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, TikTok, Twitch. But I think I'd have to have a 2 PC stream set up for that. So down the road, when I can afford to buy a whole nother PC for funsies, 28 hoppers. All right, I know this is boring as heck, but we got to run the tree farm for a minute. Facebook? Oh yeah, Facebook pays mad RPMs. And as soon as I hit 100K, I'm going to join their creator fast track program over there, and they'll pay me straight up flat money every single month just to post videos, in addition to instantly monetizing my page. And yeah, it's going to be based. I also had a dream last night that I died in hardcore. So that's not my favorite. What do you use zero skin? Why is zero skin your totem model? Because the split skin looked really busy. To put subscribe and the split skins on there, it looked really busy. Tried to pull out the guitar and that dream won't come true. Agreed. It was something really stupid. It was something really stupid, like the starving to death. I just walked away from my computer standing in the middle of nowhere and zombies chunked me to death. What's your favorite Bible verse? Bro, there's so many. It's so hard to pick. But I do love the one in Joel. Here, I'll just pull it up. Joel, young men dream. And it shall come to pass afterward that I will pour out my spirit upon all flesh, and your sons and your daughters shall prophesy, your old men shall dream dreams, and your young men shall see visions. And there's this implication that wherever God is working, there are dreamers, people. And I freaking love that. Always keep a 4-3 armor in your each chest when you go AFK, save me so many times. I'm never AFKing without being in front of the computer. Until we have like a ton of episodes in and it doesn't, end my career if we die. I watch you all playing on my Amplified Hardcore World. Let's go, Amplified! Gang, rise up! But there's so many, I could go on forever. Turn down the explosions while AFK. Yeah, so fair. Is this your Hardcore World? Who else's would it be? How many alt accounts do you have? What do you mean alt accounts? I have no other Minecraft accounts. I have an It's Outlaw Talks channel that I haven't posted on in ages. And I have an It's Outlaw live channel where we post smaller segments from our live streams. And that's honestly where I should post all the shorts from my stream. Like highlight shorts from the stream. Matter of fact, I know a bunch of you went over there and subbed to the It's Outlaw live channel the other day. Nice. Okay, we got 24 views on the nuking my base with 1,130 TNT in hardcore Minecraft. Love videos, bro. Thank you. Fortune favors the bolds. Agreed. Here, I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom really quick. I finally returned. I was pulling up the chat while I'm taking a deuce. I want to make sure I don't die. I just want to Super Bowl for my junior league, the Panthers 27-7. Yo, nice, bro. Congrats. So I saw a question from Talks for a Million about like, how do you stream? You don't want to sound like you're talking to yourself. You live in an apartment, all this stuff. And I mean, that's just a fear you got to get over and not, I mean, push through. Because here's the thing, it's like, who cares? Right? Like, why care about, as long as you're not like screaming at the top of your lungs and being an obnoxious, evil neighbor, you know, who cares if you're up there yapping it up all the time? Like, I don't think you should care what other people are going to think about you in that way. Like, try not to look at your, like, what you're doing or your life from like, oh, what are other people going to think of me looking in? Just like, what do I want to do? Am I doing it in good faith? Am I doing anything wrong? Am I being a considerate neighbor? Blah, blah, blah. And as long as you're not like being, you know, an absolute brat or a gremlin, then there's nothing wrong with that. That's just something you got to push past. I mean, it's definitely hard early. Like, I remember my early days of making content, stuff like that. You don't gotta appear talking to yourself. Should hear me when I trade out of the biggest yapper, complete silence for hours, for sure. True, I'm not like that. I still feel awkward times. I want to make others laugh and have fun. Thank you very much for that. You are welcome. Oh, excuse me. Just get sound dampened pads aren't super expensive. Yeah, you can do that too. I mean, if you're not bothering your neighbors though, you don't gotta worry about it. It also comes with practice too. The best thing you can do is start. 100%. You just got to start and keep going. I will admit too, it is like, I mean, I had to push past it anyway, but I did feel a lot weirder, like yapping up in here, recording voiceovers for videos, using my YouTube voice, all that stuff, when I wasn't making any, like, it wasn't. It's so funny. People view it as like, oh, that's a cute little side thing you're doing, until it actually works. And then they're like, oh my gosh. You know, it's like, well, yeah, duh. You know, nobody really believes in you until it actually works, for the most part. I mean, there are some people, you know, really close people who will, but for the most part, nobody believes in you until it works. They're just like, oh, that's a cute little like side thing you're doing. Like, when are you gonna get a real job? Outlaw, I have a question. What do you do when you're not playing Minecraft to stream for your hardcore world? Because when I'm making content, I want to play in the world, but I have to record stuff. You're not playing Minecraft on the stream for your hardcore world, because when I'm making content, I want to play in the world, but I have to record stuff. Outlaw, I have a question. What do you do when you're not playing Minecraft on the stream for your hardcore world? I mean, sometimes I just record it offline. I mean, I do that. It's nothing. I don't know if that's the answer you're looking for, but nothing crazy. Dude, I woke up feeling the allergies today for no reason. But yeah, I really enjoyed the Odyssey, and I had that same feeling that I almost always feel when I go see a movie, bro. Is just like, I was born to tell stories. Like, that's what I am meant to do in my soul. And it was very good. It was very good. What do you prefer, YouTube or Twitch, bro? Prefer in what way? Because YouTube drives all my traffic, but Twitch chat is always way more civilized. By orders of magnitude. We're gonna need a ton of wood, so I'm just gonna sit here for a while. I say that, but I honestly don't want to anymore. All right, let's turn this off for a sec. I think I stored fungus. Yeah. I want to play in the world, but that's the world I record, so I don't know if I should make videos and make 1,000 days video live stream videos soon. I think you're overthinking it, bro. But what I would do, I would record everything you do in your world, even if you're not actively like commentating about it, you know? Because then at least you can go voice over it. Like if something important happens, you can go voice over it later, you know? So I would at least record whenever you're in that world. Bro, why can't I download the last stream as premium for some reason? I love watching your streams while traveling. Yo, that's so cool to hear. And I don't know, man. I'm sorry. I wish I could help you out with that, but I don't know, unfortunately. All right, let's turn the sounds back up. McGoat. Is McDouble A here? ML 28 hoppers. Boom. I'm just gonna say 21 more hoppers. Shinies 2. Are we finally out of iron? We are, but we're not because we have our iron farm running, and I know there's a lot of iron in there for a fact. Hey TS Junior, welcome. Excuse me. I think we finally fixed our iron farm when we found out that golems can spawn on trapdoors for no reason. Yeah, look at that. Holy smokes. If I hit these guys, they would mog me so hard. So I'm gonna not do that. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, baby. Shulker of iron. I mean, yeah, Zelt talks that's the risk of doing hardcore, man. That happens. You just got to get up and do it again if that's what you want to keep doing. $21. Damn. Torches. Oh yeah, we need torches so that the grass grows in there. We need 22 dirt. How many redstone repeaters? 19. Ugh. I hate crafting repeaters, like genuinely hate it. I need 9 more repeaters. Boom, nailed it perfectly. Throw an auto crafter down there to turn them into blocks. Yeah, that'd be good. 16 dispensers and 16 droppers. So we need a lot more of that. Unfortunately, we need 16 droppers, which is never fun. Bro, I just want to thank you from Egypt. So I don't speak English very well, but I just started watching and my English improved a lot. Like I won the best speaker last month because I learned a lot. Yo, that's cool, dude. Congrats. That's cool, dude. Sticks. bows. Let's go ahead and make some bows. 14 bows. Wait, no, I need the sticks. Dang it. I hate crafting dispensers so much, bro. It's the worst. Genuinely the worst. Okay, and I need 5 more. By the way, congrats. 100k, bro. Like, that's crazy. I'm here since season 1 Mega Village. Yes, sir. We're zeroing in on it, guys. We are zeroing in on it. That's for sure. We're almost 90% of the way there. Unreal. Polished deep slate slab. $15 powered rails. Gonna make a full-on automation sorter. Probably eventually, yeah. 12 redstone blocks. Oh my gosh, we're out of redstone, bro. Unthinkable. Well, I guess how many dust does this need? Only need 6. So we have some more there. We need 6 comparators. Ugh. Yeah, we're gonna have to run the witch farm. We're gonna have to run the witch farm here in a sec. So many comparators, bro. So expensive. Dun, 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 dun. I live for storage tech is crazy. 4 levers. We put the levers in there. We put the comparators. Do we have 4 torches? There we go. Oops. Make sure we're still on total. Alright, we might need more quartz. Alright, we got the dust, we got the levers, we got the torches. I think we got the note blocks. Yes, we do. Let's go to Outlaw next vid when? We're gonna try to shoot for the end of this week, but not sure if that will happen. Redstone lamp. Let me make a redstone lamp. Do I need glowstone? Actually, oh my gosh, bro. Nether, please tell me I have some glowstone. Nope. Rip. All right. Let's go to the nether, grab some glowstone blocks, I guess. Excuse me. Each vid is hyper than the next. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Man, I can't believe that, like, these fairly standard ideas are doing so well. I mean, I believe they're good videos, but still, you know, it's really cool to see them do so well. Which gives me a lot of... When we start making some actual, like, moonshots again, like, original ideas that are just nuts. Holy... Look out. Look out, YouTube. execution, great work. Thank you, Danners. Hey, yo, why did it switch up schematics on me? Material list. Total. All right, we got the redstone lamps. We've seen the stove buttons. Came from the perfect trading hall vid. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Composter. We need composter. Always composters. You know. Boom. Why a wool farm? Why not? We're definitely going to be using a lot of those. Or a lot of wool at some point. Polished deep slate wall. Spruce trapdoor. Please oak. Alright, boom. Just like that. Oh, I finished Reanimal. Yo, was it good? It was very good. Nice. That's cool. Yeah, I definitely want to play it at some point. All right. Just know that's $40 normally. It's only a 4 or 5 hour game. Yeah. That's true. And I know it was on sale. I thought about picking it up, but I'm so tight lately. But, you know, if I need to. Or, you know, it's worth paying that if it's really a good experience. And more farms need to do. Not too many. We're drawing near to the end. We're drawing near to the end of this video, which is pretty hype. Okay. What did we end day or episode 2 on? Is this another 100-day video? Did you finish the gravity block tube without any further trouble? Yeah. Storing it, though, is another issue entirely. We have a insane storage system that someone cooked up for us that we have to build. I'm trying to decide if I'll do it for this episode or not. It's a monster. Video out this Saturday, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Once again, I'm missing sticks, even though I should have sticks on me at all times. Who's storage? Vig's put together a combo of stuff for me and custom made a schematic that perfectly fits what I was looking for, which is based. Okay. All right. It's not quite wild as grade, but it's big. It's very big. All right, so I would like to build it all in. No, it won't all fit in one chunk anyway. Okay. So I'm trying to decide. It'll be easier to load the sheep in if I build it underground and dig it, like dig a thing out. Like if I put it in the ground and dig a thing out, that'd be a lot easier. But to at least put the sheep in. Actually, we should think about how we're going to get the sheep in very, very carefully. How many sheep? 64, I believe. So that's the highest I can reasonably lead them from here. So maybe I do build some of it in the ground, TBH. Or just push it back. Just push it back a ways. Because I believe... Yeah, okay, I only need to get them to this layer, so I could build it there. Yeah, perfect. All right. Yo, can you not, bro? Holy. Play any other games? Not really. Sometimes I'll play the finals, but that's about it right now. Just too busy. All right. Let's start building this thing out. All right, we do have flashback going. That's good. Should grab scaffolding real quick. That was really nice to have on the slime farm. Ah, yes. We need hopper mine carts. Hey, look at that. Although we might need more, so. One, two. Damn, damn. Really, why isn't hopper minecart showing up? That's very annoying. Sometimes it do that. Yeah, we will try to get, we'll see if we can get this video out by Saturday. That'd be extremely based. Yeah, it is mega annoying. I don't know why that happens, but it does sometimes. Oh, I should add these last then. What's the plan for next video? Building every farm. We've already built a lot of them. Move villagers by hitting the boats they were in. You have to sprint punch the boat, but sometimes they have blocks that are like obstructing them or something, so it just depends. But you should be able to sprint punch a boat the villagers are in, and it should move it if they're on flat even ground. What farm are you currently building? Dark's wool farm from the technical Minecraft catalog. What's this? Oh, yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay. Now, we're gonna go up again. We're about to add all the sheep in. Please tell me I didn't run out of... Oh, we should probably also modify this. Ignore entities. There you go. I can actually see what the heck is happening. I should also probably make spruce doors, so I don't have to check where every single one is placed. So that's tricky. All right, yeah, I'm gonna pause the recording there. Let's go see if we have Spruce. Have you seen any of Zone X's vids? Yeah, they're unfathomably insane. I didn't watch the whole one. I watched the first like 8 or 10 minutes because, you know, I really don't have time to sit and watch an hour-long video, but it's absolutely insane. It's on another level. For sure. Yeah, it's absolutely absurd. It's absolutely absurd how over the top that is. Do I have any spruce saplings? Surely, right? Okay. I was gonna say, like, dog, there's no way. Bada boom, bada boom. Let's make a bunch of doors. VID could go hard as getting all advancements? Yes. Definitely could. The music went unbelievably hard with the wood chopping. Yeah, for real. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Boom. Oh, I think I should lead them in before putting the slabs. Right? Let me check the instructions. Instructions, refer to the video for further instructions. The video does not have a lot of instructions. It really doesn't. So next farm, probably a simple guardian farm. Check the comments. He explains it in one of them. Okay, let's see. A lot of comments were about loading sheep in. Okay, slabs after. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Seems like the general consensus is slabs after. So this could get... Okay, I'm going to turn Lighmatica off. Turn shaders on. Turn that off. Okay, so we are now at the stage of the farm where we have to load all the sheep into their permanent domiciles. This could go really wrong. I'm just going to break the fences with wheat and lead them in and hope that that works well enough. Luckily, we can breed more sheep if we don't have enough. We can breed them when they're inside of their containment cells. But, yeah, we'll see how this goes. Yeah, let me go grab... Let me pick up these first. Grab all the pine saplings. And then I need to go grab wheat. Dun, 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 dun. Now, what I am going to do first, and chat made a good point about this, is build some walls on the side. Kind of corral them in. And you know what? Might as well just build walls all the way around, to be honest. Oops. Okay. I'm also going to do this during the daytime because there are a bunch of mobs flying around, and if I accidentally sweeping edge all my sheep, I'm going to cry. So, let's go ahead and fly in here to the balcony. You know, good old pumpkin carver in the bedroom, you know, as you do. Lydic, thank you for the Prime, man. 2 months of Prime. Really appreciate it. Thank you, dude. Guys, if any of you want to go on the dono wall in the second floor of my base, just become a Twitch sub, become a YouTube channel member, all that good stuff. Okay. So here goes nothing. We're just going to be slow and methodical. Just going to be nice and slow and methodical with it. Look at that. Follow me, sheep! Follow me to your new destinies. And now they should start just dropping in there. Look at that. Okay, that's pretty painless so far. All right, more. We need more. Hop on in there, buddies. Hop on in there. There we go. Look at that. We're just dropping them into place. Just dropping them into place. Look at that, dude. Okay. There's still a lot more. All right, we're going to hope that we can get them to the other side without them overflowing the containers. Because there's a lot. We need some in there. Yep. We need some in there. Boom. Come on, get in. Thank you. I think there's 4 per like little cubby door area. Yeah, so we got 4 there. All right, these ones back here are lacking quite a bit. We might have too many in certain spots, which would be kind of rough, but we'll see. I'm going to lead them over here, and then hopefully straight across to here. If I get 2 per like area, I can breed them. All right, I really want to get some more over here in this corner. Literally just 1 more over here in this corner. Oh no, there's so many. I think I put too many in, bro. In certain spots. All right, I'm going to breed these guys. Dang, I still think if I could get more, it would be good. I really hope I don't overload the farm. I don't think... If you overload the farm, I don't think it's that big of an issue. Like, they're not going to entity cram. I don't think it harms the functionality of the farm at all. Oh yeah, the babies will run wherever they want. This is true. Well, wherever they end up is where they'll stay, I guess. Oops. Yeah, okay. This should be good enough. You know, it's probably not the optimal placement, and it's probably somewhat suboptimal, to be entirely honest with you, but it should work. So, yeah, cool. Mission accomplished. Let's continue building the farm. Some of them are just walking in there now of their own free will. I would like to still have a flock left over that I can breed and move, so let's do that. And then unfortunately, I don't want any more getting into the farm, so I am going to have to trim the herd a little bit. Sorry, buddies. Your service was appreciated greatly. And let me go ahead and juice these guys up a little bit. Excellent. Okay. Let's turn the friendly mob sounds down for everyone's sake. And let's keep building this thing. Easy. Let's go and get rid of the wood that we did all the way around. Not too bad, guys. Not too bad. So far, so good. I remember this farm being pretty painless, so that's a good thing. Okay, perfect. Now let's just keep going. I think we're almost done. Out of grass blocks. Dang it, I used too much grass blocks on other things. So sad. Alright. Let's go ahead and grab some here. Just pop the top off this little hill thing. Should be enough. We don't need that much after all. Then these guys, I assume, are going to have shears in them, but there should be a way to, yeah, fill them. Yeah, there is. So we don't have to fill those just yet. I remember having mega issues with this hopper clock over here. I think it's a layer up or something like that, but I do remember having mega issues with that. I feel like that should be locked out. Chests. Ah. Okay, okay. So it is just going to keep going. Okay. What are you building? We're building a wool farm. Hey, are you in a hardcore world? I found you through your movie where you died at the end. Dude, this one's going a lot better. I really like that movie though. Hope you enjoyed it as well. It's my second best performer on the entire channel, which is crazy. I'm really excited for the 1,000 Days movie of this world because it's going to be so long. Because we're making more ideas more often. East. This is tricky, guys. Expected north. This one's facing south. So we need to, like, what? Go a block here. North top false. Okay, good. That looks good. I'm so bad at it, I always die in the beginning. Me too, bro. You just got to keep practicing. That's all there is to it. Surely there's a minecart somewhere, right? Okay, this says it's done, but where actually is the minecart? Oh, I put ignore entities on. The minecart is here. Okay. It's a minecart with a chest, which I will have to go back and craft. Just gonna make a minecart. Boom. And the minecart chest is not showing up again. It's happened. The recipe not showing up happened specifically with those. The minecart with blank, I've noticed. It's very, very weird. Oh, yeah. And then what I should probably do. Yeah, okay. So then it should feed into this guy. Shears. Yeah, okay. So I actually need to go back again. To grab a bunch of iron. Or you know what? We could do it over here. You forgot the pole. What pole? Are they not draining out? Supposed to be powered. I had this problem last time, bro. What's happening? I'm pretty sure that means it's supposed to go now. I know the detector rail on the minecart is not correct. That's because there's a chest on top of it. Like, how do I fix that? Oh, shape. Oh. Yep, I got you. I got you. The shape is not correct. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now. If I put this here. Okay, it's filling up, and then it should go out. There we go. Okay, sick. Look at that. Let me just make sure that the dispensers are actually getting shears into them. Where are you guys? Where are the dispensers, literally? Purple sheep? How did that ever happen? Oh yeah, it must be working. It must be working. I just finished building a wool farm as well. Nice, dude. Okay. Yeah, so something here clearly isn't working as intended. I think I know what it is, though. Yeah, it's these bad boys. That should fix everything up there. Yeah, it should. So this is actually working. It's just that we don't have minecarts. So let's go and drop those in. And now we should have black wool. Yep. There we go. Pretty painless. Just like that. Look at that. We have an auto wool farm going. Looks like this one could use some manual filling though. So let's go ahead and do that. It's not shearing the sheep. Or is it? Get an auto shear crafter. Yeah, we had one last season. I really forget how to build it though. Okay, these guys are getting clipped. Perfect. Now isn't there a way to easily change the colors on this? I thought there was a way to do that. The farm still got an easy dying switch for each row. Oh, okay, okay, let's see it. Let's see it. Oh, you still have to walk through and do it manually, but this is true. Okay, so one thing I need to do is make sure to turn it off before I leave. Because I don't know if it's unload resistant. Like if I leave, will those minecarts just stop? I think they will. It's a little annoying that you can't stop the minecarts. Yeah, it's honestly a little annoying that you can't stop the minecarts, TBH. But it is what it is. They won't. They keep momentum if you unload them. Okay. I'm gonna chunk load it anyway so that it works while I'm away. So might as well do it, but that is good to know though, that they won't break. Because I've had other minecart based stuff like this that definitely breaks if you leave. I gotta load 3 chunks. Dang it, bro. 3 whole chunks. I should put an auto sorter on this thing too. I think. You get into weird issues though if you switch colors or try to do like all of one color. Now we just need Ferric standing there to pull you when you get stuck in an iron farm. So real. Ferric's pull my pearl. Now we are about to get onto the farms that are gonna annoy me though, slash potentially kill me. So there's that. I think we have one more quote-unquote easy farm to do. I have so many loaded chunks. Hope this doesn't become a lag problem. How many farms left? You have to build all the farms. I believe 4. Okay, we got chunk loader there, chunk loader there. And then we just need to load this one over here so that it can run fully AFK while we're gone. And I do have an idea of what color I'm going to stock it with. Four more. Okay, I'm not doing literally every farm, guys, okay? This would never end. The video would never end. I think that goes without saying, but I get it. No sea pickle farm. Bro, why would we need a sea pickle farm? For the memes. And there are redstone builds that use sea pickles, but still, you could run one sea pickle farm for like 2 minutes and have all the sea pickles you would need. To build the sea pickle army like in this short. True. Okay. Perfect. Now what I'm going to do... All right, so you know what? That was extremely painless. We now have an auto wool farm going, which will be so helpful for future builds that we're going to do. So I'm going to stock it with green because I think I'm going to need a lot of green wool for my next product that I'm going to do. So, whoa, hello, thunder. I love the thunder in this game. Let's go get a bunch of green dye. Whoa! That was like right in front of my face. Did y'all see that? Genuinely like right in front of my face. Whoa. I just watched the Odyssey, so my first thought was Zeus is angry. That's crazy. Will new YouTube vid drop? Maybe this Saturday, my friend. Maybe this Saturday. We'll see. All right. Let's make an easier way to get up to those doors for the sake of, you know, changing the colors. 9 ladders. I might need more than that. Yep, that's good. Okay. Yeah, let's make it a lot easier to get up. So should be fine to put a block there. Did you watch Odysseus in IMAX? I didn't get in time. My theater wasn't still showing IMAX, and I'd have to drive really far to actually see one, and it's just not that worth it for me. Dang, there's only one sheep in this module. Bummer. You loser sheep. Ah! It's so laggy. And the bummer thing is I'm not going to be able to get them all because of hitbox issues. I'd like to get... you know, as many as I can. Turn them lime. Alright. Not gonna try to cram myself into there. I love the fact that sheep have hardcore hearts too. Yeah, for real. Every mob should have hardcore hearts, even in survival. Because they don't get respawn privileges. Bro, it's so hard. I can't even, like... I'm pretty sure this is too many. Yeah, this is way too many on this side. I'm like 99% sure. Yep. Yup. We gotta cull the herd. Alright, we're still gonna have some remnants of black sheep in there, but that's okay. Let's go ahead and turn it back on and let that run for a while. At 4,500 per hour, this will fill up kind of quick, so let's take the time, expand the storage a little bit more. There we go. All right. Perfect. Oh, now I should add a way to get down there too, huh? I mean, it doesn't need to be anything crazy. Dun, 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 dun. I'm out of torches, huh? Cool. There we go. Wool farm bumping. Still a lot of black sheep in here, which is annoying, but that is what it is. Okay. It's good enough. No, you can't add me. Please stop spamming. Luigi Burger, welcome in. I am doing well, dude. Thank you for asking. Alright, we got a lot of stuff in there. Alright, build Wither Skeleton Farm soon. Yes. Alright, we can cross off sheep. Or wool, rather. Now we really, of the easy farms, we need honey farm and guardian farm. Which honey farm we've been slowly working on over ages. See? Oh my gosh. 3 bees. Nope. We still got a lot of breeding to do before we hit 64 hives. That's a full double chest of completed hives and then some. So yeah, we got a long ways to go. So we got to come back here during the daytime. We come back here during the daytime and start breeding some more bees. I could also go to like a flower forest and spam grow birch trees, but that seems terrible without like a TNT duper or something. They're almost there. We've almost got all the hives filled. So close. Oh, I think they can actually escape through slabs, so let's not do that. Boom. Okay. We're going to need that storage space to put all the hives in when they're ready. And now let's look at a guardian farm. I've never built one of these before, but there's a really easy design that we can do. Farms you have so far: slime, tree, iron, concrete, honey incoming, moss, pumpkin, snow, pumpkin carver. Oh, we do need a furnace array as well, probably. There's still a bit more to go. There's still a bit more to go, chat, but one thing at a time, one thing at a time. Overworld monsters. Guardian. Simple single dimension Guardian farm. Stand on one of the corners of the monument and load the schematic. Rotate the schematic to ensure the farm is in the structured bounding box. Cover the monument, build the farm with 9x9 soul sand. Invisibility potion or mob switch during construction. We can't get away with that, can we? Not in hardcore. Because then we'd have to not wear a totem, right? And that's just not a thing that I'm going to allow to happen. I will get harassed though a lot by guardians is the issue. Can build a Fortune 8 diamond simple mob switch. It takes like 5 minutes. That'd be under infrastructure. Mob switch. I see. It is really easy. No, building it without the mob switch? Heck no. What you making a mob switch for? So we need to build a guardian farm, and it's simple, but unless you want to get harassed by a lot of stuff while you're doing it, it's a lot easier to build a mob switch. To check number. The E line on the left side. Oh, okay. It says. Whoa. We got a lot. Okay, so the E line on the left side is entities. Is that the idea? It's the number of entities we got going. Okay. Cool, so we can build... Okay, this one is insanely easy. Like, insanely easy. So... Why do you feel like you don't understand, bro? Yeah, I'm gonna get mining fatigued over and over again, and that's unavoidable. Unless I use an invis potion, which might kill me because I have to take all my armor off, which I'm not gonna do. Otherwise, there's no way. There's no way to do it. Is it one you need to build at world spawn? No. We can build it anywhere. We just have to chunk load it. That's true. I could kill the Elder Guardian. He shouldn't be that hard with all my gear, right? All my cracked out gear. I think even the normal guardians are going to be really annoying without a mob switch, but I guess I'll try. I would do whatever's less risky. Yeah, I definitely am not. I wouldn't die to the normal guardians. It would just be mad annoying potentially. But I don't know. I've never done it before, so let's try. See what happens. Have you ever raided an ocean monument before? Nope. Yeah, I will need water breathing, which is puffer fish, right? Yeah, it is. Let's gear up. Let's get strength and water breathing. Should really honestly be a piece of cake. I'm probably over geared for this. But we'll get everything and then we'll do our pearl stasis just in case as well. Because you never know. Oh, you can't do extended duration strength too? Womp womp, so sad. Okay. Then let's go find a couple cows to milk. Bye, Lardidar. Have a good one. Those are pigs. I cannot milk pigs. Lol. There we go. Can you infinitely milk one cow? That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, there's next to zero chance I die doing this, but we'll be extra safe just in case. Yeah, the new one vid was dope. No shot, I'm out of flint, bro. How did I... What the heck, bro? How did my fortune pick ever get out of there? That's absurd. Alright. Bro, I need a non-fortune shovel to be so for real. You only have flint when you don't need it. For real. Tell me about it. There we go. Let's make another flint and steel so we don't get stuck on the nether roof. Okay, so for this next farm, I need to find an ocean monument, and I've never ever raided one of these before. But I have strength, water breathing, milk. I think I'll be perfectly fine, but just in case, I really don't want to lose this world, so I'm also going to activate my pearl stasis here. So we go like that. Oops. It's been a minute. No, it's this. Hello? It's this. Swap to this. Swap like that. Switch to 1. There we go. TNT to blow in. I really don't think I need TNT. Oh. We don't have another way to get in and out of the nether, though. Except the same portal anymore. Oh, wait. We can do this by... Wait, can we? No, we can't. We do need another portal somewhere in... Okay. Hold on. Chat, I'm figuring it out. One second. Okay, this is mad annoying. I really need to break the bedrock on the nether roof. That's what I need to do. You know what? I'm gonna do that real quick. It's very easy. Break a whole nether roof. I forget how to do it exactly though.
I'll be showing you how to get the breaker to work properly and an alternative cheaper version of the breaker if you don't want to use obsidian, a couple blocks and a flint and steel to make a portal. This can serve as a value of 100 by pressing breaking. This should portal now if you to break by looking at the coordinates we saved earlier. Once you found the block, place down a piston on it. Make sure the piston face is facing to the side like Once you found the block, place down a piston on it. Make sure the piston face is facing to the side like so. Then place an obsidian on it and a cobblestone block next to the obsidian like this. Now place 5 pieces of redstone dust like so. Place 1 TNT on the side closer to the piston and place a lever next to the redstone line, and finally place down a trapdoor. Use the trapdoor to force your character into a crawl position. To increase our chances of placing down the piston in the next step in time, let's change the use item place block button to a keyboard down the piston to forward next to the...
Okay, cool. Okay, let's get piston, this, TNT, and then cobble. That's legit it. Now we need to go back into the nether. We'll use scaffolding for this. And a bunch of stone bricks. Okay. Let's go back in the nether over here. Okay. That is where our portal is, so we can't do that or we will suffocate like we did last time. Oh, I should grab more pearls too. Oh, of course I had my sharpness out. Okay, let's look for another spot that goes to, I think that's it. That is it. Okay. I don't know if you can do this with scaffolding, but we're gonna try. You can. Easy. Okay. Oh, I forgot to write down the block chords. Heck dang it. Okay, okay. 1 minute, 1 minute. I'm gonna restock on pearls too. You don't want to do this without enough pearls. That'd be sus. Also, this is definitely something we do not have to put in the video. Andrew, this is just nice infrastructure stuff, essentially. Okay. Let's go back. But at Third Night American World War building that farm. How, bro? Did you gear up first? Or did you try to like rush an iron farm before really doing anything else? Alright. 74, 134. Okay, easy. Okay. This is also 74, 134, so... it's that block. Thought I brought pistons, bro. I swear I put like 30 pistons in my inventory. I hope I didn't lose them somewhere. It's really odd. Am I blind as a bat? Wait, no, I for sure pulled out a bunch of pistons. Where'd they go? Maybe here? Oh yeah, they did. Creeper exploded behind me and I'm really bad at hardcore. Just keep practicing, bro. It's not something you become good at overnight. Alright, I really don't want to lose it, so I'm gonna do this, and then you died because you didn't sleep at night. That too. I'm recording a voiceover, guys. One sec. All right, guys. Thanks for being patient with me. We'll keep it pushing here in a sec. I'm just going to take my hoodie off. Okay, I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. Okay. After that little intermission. And then we're gonna put that there. A birdie told me I was gonna build the orbital strike. Everyone wants the orbital strike, bro. It's crazy. The orbital strike is an ordeal. A long, insane ordeal, guys. Alright, so I need a trapdoor, redstone, and lever. What songs do you know how to play on the guitar? Part of the Last of Us theme song. Sort of Something in the Orange. Don't Think Jesus by Morgan Wallen. Some of Hurt by Johnny Cash. It's just bits and pieces of things. I am not a great guitar player. And I don't expect myself to because I haven't practiced it that much. But I know that if I put my energy into it, I could become a very good guitar player. Let's try to do a collab with SP737. Maybe one day, my friend. I'm in the same boat, but I practice daily. Nice. We're probably better than I am, and that's all you need to do. This sounds so simple, but one thing I dug for a long time was there's a guy who said the most important belief in life is the belief that if I put time and effort into something, I will improve. And it sounds so stupid simple, but literally most people don't actually believe that. Like most of humanity just, I swear, believes that your skills, your attributes, all this stuff are just fixed traits that you can't improve. And that couldn't be further from the truth. Okay.
The redstone line.
1, 2, 3. Do I see something cool? I would. I probably won't check it out till later, though.
To increase our chances
Depending on what
of
it is, but
use the trapdoor to force your character into a crawl position. To increase our chances of placing down the piston in the next step in time, let's change the use item place block button to a keyboard button. This lets us hold the...
Nah, you'll see now. Alright, thank you for the Prime AGN. I'll check it out. Well, what is it? What is it? I'll try to check it out as soon as I can. I'm right in the middle of something, though. No, that was it. Oh! Thank you, bro. Thank you for the Prime sub. AGN is up to 2 months of Prime now. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate it. That's... I see. Back to editing I go. All right, bro. Good luck. I'm excited to see all the stuff you're about to do, bro. I think you're going to have a generational run. Sometime fairly soon. Oh, it's going to be really hard to get right. Nope. It's ENX04's day 1 raid farm. Very easy. Or day 1 gold farm. Very easy. Uh-oh. Sorry for spamming earlier. You're good. You're good, Nikos. It is not breaking like it's supposed to be. Am I supposed to build it? Is it supposed to be built on top of the block that's supposed to break? Maybe I didn't do the redstone properly. Hold on. Okay, 1 TNT on side, closer to the piston. I might have built the TNT too far away. I think I did. Sweet, thank you. Just doing what's the project right now. We're just breaking bedrock, and then we're gonna go build a simple guardian farm. Oh, you know what? It probably worked the first time, and I just forgot to check under the piston. I'll be entirely honest. Most likely that's what just happened. All right, sick. Well, that was relatively easy, just a little time consuming. Now we need to make a way to just easily... Whoa. So it's right there. I need to mark it so that I can easily find it with like a torch. Boom. Now we can do the pearl stasis thing, but let's first actually... Oh, come on, bro. Sad that elytra really is just the fastest way of vertical transportation, you know? I mean, I love elytras, don't get me wrong, but it leads to so many situations like that where it's like, I could do something nice, or I could just fly in a 1x1 hole, you know? Okay. Let's go ahead and put all that back. Dun, 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 dun. All right, now I'm gonna redo the little bit thing that I did earlier. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and do that little bit again so the Andrew can actually use this one. All right, now the next farm that I want to build is a simple guardian farm. And for that, I need to go raid an ocean monument. And I've never done that before. But I came prepared. I have 3 strength potions, 3 8-minute water breathing, and a bunch of milk buckets. So we're going to run and kill the Elder Guardian and then build a simple guardian farm. Just in case, though, I'm going to do this. And go ahead and activate my Pearl Stasis. Oops. I don't want to take any risks with this world. So let's go ahead and do that. And then switch to 1. Open that. Hop into the portal. And switch that back. And we now have a Pearl Stasis all ready to save us if we ever need it at the flick of a switch. So I also broke a hole in the bedrock roof, so I can now actually get off the nether roof. If I just fly up here and then go like this. And excellent. Easy peasy. Now all we got to do is I'm going to go to seed map. I'm going to locate. Yes, this is an amplified world. I want to locate a ocean monument. So, boom. Where's our spawn? Okay, spawn's there. What's the closest looking ocean monument? I kind of hate deep, cold oceans. Makes me feel chilly. But I guess that's what we're going to do. Okay, there's one over there. So now all we got to do is do another portal calculator. Do 1688. 1272. Okay, 211, negative 159. All right, excellent. So 211, negative 159. Perfect. All right, close that. Okay, 211, negative 159. So I have all my stuff, right? Yeah, I have my obby, my flint and steel. Perfect. Okay. So let's go this way. We're going to go all the way to 211. But yes, this is it's always an amplified world on the Outlaw channel. All right, now we're going to go to negative 159. So we're going to go straight this way. All right, we're going to go to this. 211. Boom. X marks the spot. Hello, I'm new. Welcome in. Welcome in. And we portaled right on top of a skeleton spawner because newer portals drop you at the lowest possible Y level. So we got to go ahead and dig our way out of here. Just subbed. I love your videos. Keep up the work. Awesome vids. Thank you, dude. I definitely will. Many more epic videos to come. Oh, that's great. That's great. I can't even see home yet, and I just got mining fatigue applied. I can't even see the surface yet, and I just got mining fatigue applied. We love that. We love that a lot. We're gonna use all our milk buckets before we even reach the surface. This is so stupid. Am I almost there? Please tell me I'm almost there, man. We're at Y35? I don't know that I am. Oh. Oh, we're literally right under it. Okay. Well, that explains some things. Okay, let's switch out our smite sword. Oh no, this is spooky. This is spooky. All right, we have water breathing. Let's go ahead and murder these guys. Yo, they're tanky. They're way tankier than I thought. All right, now we gotta find the Elder Guardian. Oh, he's literally... What? He's literally right here. And I've taken no damage. Oh, that's quite a significant bit of damage. We're gonna kill him. There we go. He's dead. Elder Guardian dead. Easy peasy. Easiest kill of my life. We got our first sponges, which is pretty cool. And yeah, that was absolute pushover. So now... Wait, there are 3? There's 2 more. Bro. Where? Where the homies at? There we go. Another mining fatigue applied. Oh my gosh, there's so many. Whoa. That's really scary. So if I milk, I am gonna lose my effects. Where are they, dude? Two on each wing, 1 at top. They also have thorns naturally. Okay. How do I find these buggers? I don't even know where I came in at, bro. Oh, a sponge room. Look at that. Okay, I'm gonna swim out. Hope I don't get zapped to death. Okay. Ow. Just got lased. I'm going to drop a bunch of my junk. Milk it up. What? Oh, I'm out of water breathing. One will be at top. Okay. Ooh, there we go. We got one. Yo, mediumly sussy. Mediumly sussy. Okay, where's this last guy? Ah! Oh my gosh. Dude, I've maxed out everything and those things still hurt. What the heck? Oh my gosh, and there's one more, bro. I don't have any way to get rid of it. Okay, one second. I wonder if we can milk a cow. Any cows nearby would be an absolute godsend. Go back out and go to the wings. It's so annoying. How do I know which wing? Dude, those things do a lot of damage. I really don't like that. Unless I want to sit here for 3 minutes, I really need to find a cow. Yeah, I don't know that that's going to happen, chat. I don't know that I'm going to find a cow. I could pop a totem to clear effects, but that seems really reckless. I don't think that's the move. All right, I see pigs. I see sheep. Just need to see cows. Are you the guy who donated 20 memberships 2 days ago? Yes. The better your sword, the more damage you do to yourself. Yeah, true. Well, even the little laser bugs, bro. The laser bugs that, like, you know, take a second to build up their laser on you. Even those guys were damaging me pretty bad. Through maxed out netherite armor. Which is just nuts. Come on. It's a freaking plains biome. Where are the cows? Come on, man. I really have to sit here and let mining fatigue wear off for another 2.5 minutes, bro. One cow. Literally just one cow. Is it a beehive? Does it have 3 bees in it? No. One cow, bro. This is so freaking stupid. It's the other thing about Amplified that's kind of annoying is passive mob spawns are like really messed up. All right, there we go. Apparently we just have to find a heckin'... All right, we got more milks. We got more milks. Now all we got to do, let's head back to the monument. Ow. Let's head back to the monument, and all we got to do is kill one more guy. One more guardian guy. If I can find it again. $1688 negative 1272. There it is. Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna go. You said the wings? Someone said the wings. Wait, is that it? No. Where is this guy? Other side of the building. Okay. This is super disorienting. There he is. I found him. I found the other Elder Guardian. He's gonna die. There you go. No more mining fatigue. Stupid critters. Okay. Perfect. Now. Alright. First, I want to back away for a sec. We got him. All Elder Guardians cleared. Didn't get a trim. I have no idea. Now I need to find where my nether portal entrance was, though. Ooh, and you know what? We might as well scoop up all these sponges. I'm sure this will be useful at some point in time in the future. Boom. Yeah, I didn't get a trim. That's for sure. This place is spooky. Gives me the heebie-jeebies. Oh, here? There we go. Okay. Now what I want to do is build a new portal. So I can go back and forth and bring materials back and forth. I still see why they want us to build a mob switch for this, guys. We're going to have to deal with the mini guardians the whole time we're building this. Oh, this is my favorite thing. I love swimming down a flooded spiral staircase. This is my favorite thing in the whole world. Holy smokes. It's like my favorite thing ever. Build the 700,000 one by Fortunate Diamond? No. Not at this stage in time. Ugh. All right, now let's go ahead and swim out of here. What shader are you using? Complementary shaders reimagined. Do 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 do. Mega engaging gameplay. Do you have any lore plan for your worlds that will inspire your builds? Not yet. I've not thought a whole lot about the lore yet. Yo, Goodberry, what's up? Missed a few streams? You did. But I finally got you in the vid, bro. I finally got you in the vid. Ow. Ow. You know, y'all are saying you don't need a mob switch for this, but we have to do quite a bit of building, bro. Yeah, I'm about to get freaking lazed. I'm building a mob switch. Like, I don't care. I'm building a mob switch. This is impossible. We have to build stuff. No, I'm not using invis potions in hardcore, which requires me to take my hecking armor off. Not happening. I have a very lazy mob switch. Yeah, we're gonna do a lazy mob switch. It's gonna be super easy. No, I know, we're doing it. It's just earlier chat was like, you don't need a mob switch, trust. Okay, guys. I don't know about that. Okay, 1688, 1272. I need to make sure. Wait, 16. Oh, 1688, negative 1272. Okay. 1688, and then negative 1272. Put us right here. Yo, if we have a mod on YouTube, can we ban Caleb, please? Thanks. Thanks, Andrew. Appreciate it. Okay. I accidentally switched to my stupid thing. I love that so much for me. Now it's going to spawn me all the way underwater again, and we're going to have to repeat that ordeal. Zapcat, stop spamming. You're not even spelling beacon properly, bro. Go back to kindergarten. Thank you. Stop spamming, bro. I don't like spammers in my chat, bro. I put his nose in the corner. Fantastic. And it spawned me in a different spot? Dude, I'm so annoyed. Yeah, I am playing on 26.2. Mine is so buggy. Oh yeah, mine is too. 26.2 is the buggiest version I've ever played. Right now we're trying to build a guardian farm. It's taking way longer than it should. Who's designed, by the way? I don't know. I'll check in a sec. It's supposed to be a wolf farm. We already built the wolf farm. My items are just invisible. Oh yeah, I've had that bug. Every single one. Yep. I've had that one happen too. Okay, this should link us to the nether roof, hopefully. Perfect. Okay, excellent. Now, we just gotta head back this way. Yup. Perfect. And I wish we had a sign to tell us which direction to go. We can do that later, but we'll do that. Okay, let's put all the stuff away, then gather the materials for the gardening farm, and then go build it. Oh, and the mob switch. We ain't building this without a mob switch. That'd be the worst thing ever. What category is a sponge? I don't know what to put that in. It's so weird. Okay. So what we gonna do? Okay, let's look at the guarding farm. We just need a lot of scaffolding, cobblestone walls, cobblestone slabs. Okay, that's very easy. Tiny material list. So, is that enough? I actually don't think it is. Nope. But we do have this, and we do have this. So we should be able to build a chunk more. Lovely jubbly. Boom. There we go. Perfect. We need a lot of water buckets, but I think that's just the water itself. Bring 2. Then 10 chests. 10 cobblestone stairs. Okay. Got some cobble in there. 3 iron trapdoors. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll do 6 instead. Why not? 3 soul campfires. Boom. We need coal. and soul sand, I believe. What's the combo? Oh yeah, we need stripped logs. Very annoying. Alright, hold on. We need a better way to do this. Let's go ahead and put it all down here. Okay, that's everything for that. Now we need the stuff for the mob switch. So now I need to build a mob switch. Otherwise, getting harassed by guardians while I build this is going to be an absolute and utter nightmare. What's cool is that the mob switch I'm going to use involves abusing an iron golem. So that's pretty cool and lore accurate. So, bro, you reading chat? Are you just playing? I'll respond to chat when one of you says something intelligent. How about that, bro? How about that? Like, bro, your past 2 messages have been, why is audio playing? It's the light dramatic double question mark? Okay, give me something fun to talk about, bro. Okay, mob switch, blazing custom mob switch. Okay, we need 4 blocks of iron. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Sorry, Outlaw, I didn't mean to make you mad. I wasn't even responding to you, bro. What do you mean? Bro, it's all good, dude. It's all good. Okay, we need stone brick walls, 2 trapdoors. I am low in the trapdoor department. Boom, stone brick walls. If we guess your actual name, will you confirm? Sure. And no, my name is not Harry. Confirmed name not Harry. Okay, I have the trapdoors. Okay, that should be everything. I don't have any smooth stone left, which is kind of sad. We'll just do that. All the trapdoors are in here. Shinies, boom. Okay, now we need to make an infesting potion. So you look like a Jordan. Yo, that's a compliment. Jordan is a Giga Chad name, I feel like. We need to make an infesting potion. So let's make a couple of them. Just finished witch farm. Nice. It's a dope farm. It's a dope farm. And the rates are nuts. I mean, over 1,200 redstone blocks an hour? Dude. Gimme. Like, that's so hype. I need to run it again soon. We're getting kind of low in the redstone department, to be honest. We're making a mob switch for a guardian farm that we're about to build. Okay. There we go. And then I need a bunch of iron to feed to the golem to keep him alive. And we're going until we have about 70 silverfish or something like that. And then we're going to chunk load it. So let's grab all this stuff again. Let's grab some trapdoors and some kelp. And let's go make a mob switch. I'm going to make it far away so it's not loaded when I don't want it to be. All right, turn this off. Turn this off. Okay. Lazy infesting mob switch. Holy crap, it's so easy. It's genuinely going to be so easy. So can't build the farm without the mob switch. I could if I want to purposely endure suffering and pain and getting swabbed, but swabbed? AO. Crazy guardians. No, swarmed by iron golems or guardians, and I don't want that to happen. Like that's gonna be a total and utter nightmare in every conceivable way. It's really not that bad. I just disagree, bro. I just disagree. Strong disagree. We have to build a thing under the water. And in the like 5 seconds I was there just trying to build a nether portal, bro, we were getting mogged. Absolutely mog-chonged. Mog-chonged? Dude, that's a new role. Boom. Okay. Let's go back in here. Okay, let's just look at the farm instructions. It looks like it's basically ready to go. Lazy infesting description. Okay. Stand in the trapdoor and summon an iron golem. Okay, we need instructions on chunk loading. Oh, it's ENX04. Okay. I'm just gonna watch this for a sec. 1 sec, guys. I'm gonna mute the music so that I can play something else out of Chrome without getting copyright striked. I'm watching a tutorial real quick for this mob switch. Stalking. I just don't want to get copyright striked because this is often what happens is I'll get a copyright strike for playing a tutorial during a stream, and it's very annoying. Oh, that's based. Okay. I understand. I'm he who understands. What we do need to do though is make a chunk loader that's lazy loading this chunk, not fully loading it, but lazy loading it. So to do that, we need some powered rails and some levers and things. So let's go grab those. And honestly, probably tear down that whole thing and build it further away as well. To be entirely haunted. So that I don't accidentally load it. Boom. Let's go and make a shulker. Another empty shulker. Put the extra shells away and the extra chests. And let's go and scoop up some of this stuff. Probably going to rebuild the chunk loader really fast. I mean, I'm definitely going to. Oh, wait, no, I forget. We need minecart. Minecart. Redstone. Perfect. We got a minecart. And then we need some powered rails. And then we need some levers. That's it. And we have the building blocks to facilitate it. Okay, perfect. Go to the nether roof and build a portal far away. That's not a bad idea, actually. Economic resource pack that color codes flight duration rockets. Yo, that's a good idea. Be a helpful resource pack. I don't want to use flight duration 3s in hardcore because you know how sometimes you mess up and you like fly into a wall? Well, flight duration 3 will make that go for longer, which could kill me, you know? I'm low on obsidian. Oh no. What are we gonna do? Gotta take an obsidian mining trip. I like that. That sounds cool. Yo, Viggs, what's up, dude? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Ow. Okay, let's, oh yeah. Oops. We need a bit more obsidian. I don't want to run out of obsidian. What farm? We're about to build a guardian farm in a sec, but I need to build a mob switch to turn off the guardians while we're building it. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I built the tuber today, the same one you built, and I almost died in hardcore. No! Because I didn't know the TNT would do damage? Of course it's gonna do damage, bro! Oh, that's freaky, dude. I'm so glad you didn't. Like 2 hearts left? Oh my gosh, bro. I am so glad you didn't. 400-day world? Bro. Yeah, the TNT is going to do damage when you're close to it. For sure. Okay, 595 or negative 595 134 chunk loader. Excuse me. Okay, and we can literally do this right here by doing this. Boop. 3, 1, 2, 3. Boom, 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 boom. And we're gonna do this. And we're gonna do. Get all this. Get all this. Facing west. Okay. Facing west is perfect. Okay, done. Yo, we spawned on top of some diamonds. Look at that. Based. Yo, I just had an epiphany about finding caves in Amplified. If it spawns you at the lowest possible Y level inside a cave. Ayo. Maybe. Okay. So now we need to build the silverfish farm in a chunk. Over here. You can sprint jump with Bedrock Frostwalker. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, let's do... We're gonna reload that schematic. We're gonna do... Bob switch. We're gonna load this up again. We're gonna render it. We're gonna drop it right in here. And I'm assuming I can just build it in the ground as long as I dig out all the stuff. Is Amplified Worlds vanilla? Yep. Is a vanilla world type available on vanilla Java? Don't think it's available on vanilla Bedrock, unfortunately. I mean, what else is new? W1Fish is back indeed. The portal does not always spawn you at the lowest Y level. It's something like that, right? Not the lowest, but since they changed portals, they always spawn you in caves when going from the nether to the other. Oh, you're probably in an ocean biome. Oh, if that's how that works. That would make sense. Okay. F3G L. Okay, now all we gotta do is take this guy. We're building a chunk loader real quick. Stand on the trapdoor and summon an iron golem. Throw an infesting potion on the iron golem. Heal the iron golem with an iron ingot every time it cracks. Shake about 2 potions and 20 iron to summon enough silverfish for 1 player. Stand on the trapdoor. Design specifications. Be built anywhere, simple and easy. What? Use debug. Aren't they just gonna run away, like run everywhere? How are we gonna contain them? Do I need to dig out the blocks around them? I'm a little skeptical of this. Like, how are the silverfish gonna stay on these blocks? Need a campfire underneath golem. Oh yeah, wait. Wait, where? Here? Or here? What? That's so weird. This doesn't say anything about an iron golem. Which is really annoying. Campfire underneath golem. Where, just here? No, that doesn't make any sense. How does this tutorial... Yeah, I'm realizing now. How does this tutorial not say anything about... I mean, whatever. Oh. Oh, no. He gets suffocated. Duh. That's what it is. Okay. It's not a farm. We're just simply... What? They're dying. This is not working. Why are they dying? They literally land and die. Is it because it's taking fall damage? Are they seriously dying to fall damage? This is an iron golem torture chamber? No, we're trying to make a chunk loader. Oh. Oh. There we go. That makes sense. No, no, we're making a lazy, or mob switch. Sorry, not chunk loader. There we go. Okay, they literally were just falling and dying. That's crazy. Okay, so then if we do entity count. Okay. Oh, she's an ender pearl. No, no, not chunk loader. Mob switch. Sorry. Yeah. That one. So that we don't have guardian spawning while we build a guardian farm here in a sec. I should probably do some commentary over this a little bit. You know, this might be one of my favorite farms of the entire video, guys. We gonna just sit here and continually torture an iron golem to our benefit. I mean, what could be better than this, really? So if we see in the top left, we have 39 silverfish so far, and we need 70 to fill up the mob cap for one player. So we're just gonna keep going here. We're gonna splash this guy again. Okay, we got 42 so far. So we just got to keep going. Just kind of let this guy die. Yeah, I have a third infestation potion. I still got to get around to famous doctor's push-ups here in a sec. What did I come into? We're building a chunk loader, brother. Good old chunk loader. I finished the intro to my vid. It's about a minute. Nice, dude. Good stuff. We're still only at 52. So slow. Oh no, we're at 57. Yeah, we'll just let these guys stack up. We'll build a bunch of them. We built a mob switch on accident in season, or episode 1 of season 2, if anyone remembers that. 70 is max for one. Not max but mob cap. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I do know that. It's so interesting, though. I don't know how the E thing works, because it's 67 out of 108. What does that 108 mean? Yeah, we now have enough here. But I'm going to make sure there's like over 70 in that specific hole right there. Just in case. E is also items dropped, boats, minecarts. Gotcha. So we got 78 silverfish in there. Did I find her Twitch? Search It Is Outlaw on Twitch. Oh, first number is in view and the next one is all that's rendered. Oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Very cool, very cool. Yeah, just search It Is Outlaw on Twitch. All right, that should work. Unless I built the chunk loader too close, which is possible. So, okay, we're going to leave that guy there. We now have enough silverfish for our purposes. Oops. One of them got out. That's fine. We're going to leave him there. I might have built the chunk loader too close. I'm going to hope not. I'm going to really hope not. All right, then we're just going to fly it in a straight line back to the home portal. Is this the Guardian Farm? That might be the Guardian Farm, low-key. So, okay, if we did this properly, we're going to go back in. Hopefully it's nighttime. It is nighttime, and we should see no hostile mobs spawning anywhere. If it worked properly. Oh, I accidentally triggered that. That's fine. Shouldn't matter. And I think it worked. Yeah, it definitely worked. Nope. Psych. Psych, it did not. Training all looks sick, dude. Thank you. I think I built the chunk loader too close. I'm pretty sure it's because I built the chunk loader too close to the farm. Training Hulk sick, dude. Thank you, dude. Pretty happy with it. We're just gonna fly in a straight line. Not all 70 were silverfish, but it said there was like 82 in view though. Yeah, I'm almost positive I built the chunk loader too close. I think this stopped working the second I left this spot. So yeah, I'm pretty sure it did stop working the second I left this spot. So okay, yeah, I need to build it one chunk back. Which... what does this mean for this here? I don't know exactly, but we're gonna try it and find out. The chunks need to be lazy loaded, not fully loaded like I had them. Farm one more chunk further. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking as well. There we go. Then let's do this. Unfortunately, this means getting on the nether roof with this one is not possible. Maybe? I don't know. Let's build this first. Yeah, this is sketching me out. Hold on. Replacing the deep slate corner block for the stone brick one was absolutely necessary. 100%. 1,000,000% necessary. Boom. I hope it's going to connect to the one on the roof. It is. Height. The question is, will it do it going back through? It might not. It may not be close enough going the other way. So, let's try. Luckily for us, it will. Excellent. Okay, so now we just have to torture an iron golem again, which, you know what? Not that big of a deal at all. I'll take that any day. I'll do some torturing. I'll do some torturing. Let's get these guys. We need 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 36 iron. That should be enough. Oh, I need infesting potions though. Dang it, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. I gotta go back. Yes, torture the iron golem indeed. We can also grab more iron while we're at it, just in case. Let's go make some more stone infesting potions. Boom, 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 do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Perfecto, perfecto, perfecto. We are cooking. We are cooking like madmen. Let's go by transition to a building montage. I currently have I can finally start building. I mean, that works. I've done that. We've done that in our vids many times. I don't see anything terribly wrong with that. And Dolmy. First Minecraft live I watched, by the way. Nice. Very cool. Very pog, very chog. Judah Hutchings music, y'all, a great video. Thank you, Judah. Very happy with it. Next one's going to be great too, I think. My target farm is working. I spent 5 hours on it. Nice. Wait, what's a target farm? Someone said test it with your piglin farm. Is that a thing? Does the hostile mob cap cross dimensions? How do you make a target blocks farm? Is just a villager wheat farm with other stuff? Is the hostile mob switch cross dimension? That's what I want to know. Or the hostile mob cap, I should say. No, I didn't think it was. All right, here we go. We're gonna build up 80 more silverfish. Quite tedious, but you know what? At least we get to murk some more iron golems. Diff for Nether and Overworld. I thought so. We're wasting... How did that even... I don't even know how those blocks got removed, to be entirely 100. So I'm not the only one who stores the glasses and headphone. Yeah, it's mad annoying. That's why I need the silverfish. We're building a mob switch so that I can build another farm in the overworld without getting harassed and harangued. I need like 80. Because 80, technically 70 is the mob cap, the hostile mob cap, but 80 is like better be safe than sorry, you know. Using a full block to cover the iron golem's head. Yep. Tried using only a slab. For what purpose? I mean, this is working totally fine. We're at 46. Zombie pigman is literally trolling right now. Zombie pigman is genuinely trolling. What kind of farm are you gonna make? A guardian farm. And so I don't want to be harassed by guardians while I'm building it, or it's gonna be awful. So hopefully guardians shouldn't spawn while I'm building it. We're gonna build a guardian farm on one of the corners of the guardian farm. Or we're going to build a guardian farm in one of the corners of the ocean temple. How many days? There's a big old day counter at the bottom of the screen. This is 3:32. Okay, we've almost hit the limit, but we'll go a little over to be safe. All right, we have 76. Should be more than enough. $78. We'll go to 80. No biggie. Doesn't hurt us none. 81. There we go. All right, we'll go ahead and top that guy off. And now we're going to run through here. Is this still doing chunk loader things? Wait, I don't know that it is. What happened? Why did the chunk loader stop? Oh, I have an oozing potion. That's super annoying. Okay, I honestly, I think I waited too long to go through the portal. I don't know if that matters. No, it doesn't, because my player was still loading them. Question mark? I don't know. We're going to see. I feel like I'm not doing this properly. I feel like I'm not understanding how chunk loading and things work with, in terms of like keeping mobs spawned in and such, but we'll see. I did not know that silverfish was a legit bug. Dude, that's what I'm saying. I didn't either. If anyone saw season 2, episode 1, the one with the iron golem farm, that was a big moment for me. Okay, if we did this properly, no hostile mobs should spawn. None. Nada. It's nighttime. I'm sitting here. I'm looking. Any spiders, any skeletons, any creepers? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think it's good. I think it's good. Yo, we did it. Not a single mob in sight. Not a single mob in sight. And we can now build our guardian farm in peace. Easy peasy. Ladies and gentlemen, we have liftoff. We do have liftoff. We sure do have liftoff. For some reason, soul sand isn't in the schematic, even though it shows it in the figure, which is a little like concerning. I don't know how much I'm going to need, but I'm going to go gather more just in case. That should just keep hostile mobs permanently off for a fat minute. So headphone is cutting out and it's driving me crazy. Might need new headphones. I don't even care. I hate gas so much. I genuinely hate gas so much. Bought these in November. Aw, that sucks. What brand? What brand of headphones? Okay. Let's go back. Land right here. Razer, gotcha. I've never used one of their headphones. I use Steel Series mainly. All right, to the Guardian Farm. So, if we kill the existing guardians, will no more spawn? Because they were already, like, a thing. Holy mother of damage, bro. They do so much damage. What the heck is that? Because these aren't fresh spawns. These were here last time we came here. I should probably get my... My sharpness sword out. Oh, it is my sharpness sword. Okay, yeah. So, options, music. All right. We should just have to kill the guys that were already there, and then no more should spawn, hopefully. We're going to really hope that's the case, because we're about to take a lot of damage. No. Bro, I keep missing. Oh my gosh. These things hurt! These things hurt! Oh, I might be risking it. I might be risking it. I might be risking it with this one. Yowza. Okay, he's dead. We're thinning the herd, though, so we're taking less damage. It's getting less extreme. And if you damage them, it interrupts their beam. There we go, there we go, there we go. We're chilling, we're chilling. Ouch. Oh, I'm drowning. I'm actually drowning. Alright, as long as no more spawn after I clear them all out. If they do spawn, I'm going to crash out. For sure. Nice. Dead. Okay. There's one guy over here. Oh, what is this? If something gets close to you, you run? Not so tough now when something gets up in your face and smacks you in the freaking eyeball, are you? Yeah, look at you. Little dweeb. Not so tough when something comes up and stabs you in the eye. Okay. Well, there we go. I don't see any more spawning. We kind of cleared them out. Now we just need to build the Guardian farm. So, unfortunately, that means shaders have to go while I open the schematic. Alright. Overworld monsters. Okay, chat. Overworld monsters. We got a 15k Guardian farm here. Video links. Dang, the video is a Billy Billy video. Stand on one of the corners of the monument and load the schematic. Rotate the schematic to the farms within the bounding box. Cover the monument below the farm with 9x9 soul sand. Refer to figure 1. Okay, okay, okay. So what I need to do is I need to turn on the bounding box for... actually, this is a mini HUD thing. Let's turn on the structure bounding boxes. So, bounding, or structure. Structure render outlines true, renderers, and rendering toggle true. So, mini HUD and rendering toggle is true. Overlay debug structures enabled. Is that it? No. Okay, what was... I figured this out the other day. Mini HUD. We did this for the witch farm. What was the deal? Structure. Structures render through. Overlay structure. Main toggle for all structure bounding boxes. It's here. Oh, ocean monument specific. Ah, gotcha. Thank you, Phoenix. You meant ocean, or Matoya meant Ocean Monument is its own specific thing. Gotcha. Yo, I'm just realizing. There's a mismatch between my day counter mod and the mini HUD Minecraft time. Ayo. I'm gonna have to look into that. It's a little sus. Okay. Set this to all. All. Whoa, what in... What? This looks super buggy. Huh? I'm really confused. What is this? Oh, that's the AFK spot. Okay. Stand on one of the corners of the schematic and load the... Or stand on one of the corners of the monument and load the schematic. Okay. Well, we should have started there, but that's all good. Nothing we can't just move and do. Okay. Corner right here. Then we're going to go schematic, configure, move to player. Okay. And then we're going to rotate it. So it's inside. Oh, okay. Like that. Literally like that. Then... Oh, yeah. That's going to be a piece of cake. Then... We're going to cover a 9x9. Well, first, let's actually just build this. It shouldn't take us that long at all. So... Say here. Okay, what is this supposed to be? What do you want? How do I build? Oh. That's how. There we go. Okay. We're gonna build these on all four corners, like this. And then... I'm playing Minecraft while watching this. Nice. Yo, my day counter is wrong. That's wild. I really want to update the mod though, so it's consistent throughout all the vids, but that is interesting. Mini HUD. Okay. So this is not... You can't use looting on this farm, apparently. Apparently you just AFK it. So, let's see. Uh-oh. We got a laser bug. Chat, we got a laser bug. Death to the laser bugs. Death to the entire laser bug race. Looks like I'm gonna have to put water under there. It says... That's really strange. It says there's supposed to be water going all the way up, but the scaffolding is not supposed to be waterlogged. Okay. Okay, I mean, that's it. Why does it not want it to be waterlogged, though? That's really odd. See this, guys? It says all this should be... Oh. We just need 1 block of water there. So let's just do this. We're going to have to... Oh, this is a little strange to place this without waterlogging. What if we place a stair here? Like, not there. Place a stair like there, and waterlog that, then remove it. There we go. I think that's the premise. Yeah, that should be the premise. And then, yeah, okay, that makes a ton of sense to me. Can I please? No way, you're really not gonna let me. Soul sand in middle? There will be soul sand in the middle. Yeah, there is gonna be soul sand. Yeah, they will be. They will be. Watch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3. 3, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna fill all of this in with soul sand. Ah! So many bubble columns. Fill all this in with soul sand so that... There we go. The guardians that spawn there get sucked on in. And that should be a bubble column as well. Something about this one is not a bubble column. Looks like there's some spots here and there that aren't source. So what's the way around that? What's the solution to that, I guess I should say? 1655, 1255. Yeah, I gotta use kelp. So, and I'm once again stuck inside the farm, which I love. It's so great. Okay. Really? We got a freaking endermite? Can I... Okay. So, kelp. Kelp. Luckily, I have some on me. We just got to get to that middle block there. So, this will be hard. 1665. 1255. Oh, it's this one right here. Okay. Okay. Oh, how do we do this? Because the second we place this, it's gonna blow us up. Oh, we can do this. Oh, but then we need bone meal. Yeah, see the issue? We need bone meal. I don't see any other way to be able to do this. Just stack the kelp. No, but it pushes us so fast. Look. Oh, we can do it from the side. Never mind. This middle block has to be source blocks all the way up or they won't get put in the thing. There we go. There we go. Now they should all be water source. There we go. Okay. No, we're stuck again. No, we're stuck. Okay. There we go. Now all we should have to do is go to this. Boom. So all that should be source. Excellent. Now there's a second part of this farm. Yeah, this part. This will be the AFK spot. So it's got to be like this and then... Nope. We're almost there. Okay, perfect. Okay. Nice. And then we can make ourselves a little platform here. This is so hard. There we go. Excellent. Then we can do something like this. Boom. And something like this. Right? And then we can use some of our leftover fences, which we should have lots of, to do something like this. And bada boom, bada bang. Oh, I've trapped myself here. And I have no more slabs. Well, whatever. It all looks the same from up here. Boop. Okay, I have the same issue. This is fine. This will do just fine. Okay. And then I hear a sky rat. Oh no, here come the sky rats. Yo, are phantoms a mob switch independent thing? Like, does a mob switch not turn off phantoms? Because we did make a mob switch, if you remember correctly. Okay. Phantoms ignoring mob switches is crazy, but cool. All right, that's the AFK spot. Now all we got to do is go get rid of our mob switch, and we should have literally a guardian farm. So let's go back into the nether here. Let's hop on in. Phantoms are independent is wild, bro. Like, genuinely. Why do I keep saying that? Okay, let's go that way. Wait. Mob switch was directly the opposite direction. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it was. When's the God Armor episode? When this channel is large enough that dying won't end me. I can't afford to die again right now. And if I downgrade, I will probably die. If I do it, though, I gotta do what SB737 did. In his most recent video. I don't know if any of you have seen that. You just need to off the lever. Yeah. No, I think you're right. I think you're right, bro. Got like all enchants on armor. Yeah, it was insane. His shears were one-shotting zombies. Like, what? And I love how he explained everything. Masterclass video for sure. You're likely to die building the dragon farm? Nah. I'm him, bro. Okay. There be guardians. All right. After many... Actually, it didn't take that long. Let's just go ahead and hop up into the AFK platform with our mob switch off. And let's go ahead and see how good our farm is working. I'm going to freak him. I'm going to up the speed. I'm going to turn on night vision. And I'm going to leave this here for a sec while I go to the bathroom. Mystiquean route for full Prot 12 armor? Is that better than all enchants and all armor? Much better chair stream? What are you guys saying? All right. Let's see how it's looking. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Aside from the most cursed noise ever, ugh, I hate it. Yeah, we definitely got a guardian farm going. We definitely got a guardian farm going, guys. Look at that. We didn't have to drain the monument at all. Just this simple little design. And now we have access to a decent amount of prismarine shards for sea lanterns. So many good things. So many good things. Bro, get me away from that noise. Yeah, it's pretty cursed. It's pretty cursed. I love it. Look, they spawn and they just get sucked up, bro. So good. Okay. I want to go see how much stuff we got already. Whoa. Okay. Look at that. Prismarine shards, prismarine crystals. What makes sea lanterns? It's not that hard to do if you have mods, which only do in the monument's bounding box. Okay, pretty cool. Pretty cool. Another farm in the books, baby. I think, are we on to hard farms now? I think we're on to hard farms. I mean, actually, we still need the bee farm. Or the honey farm. Have you built an obsidian farm yet? Nope, that's upcoming. Is that chunk loaded? I don't think it'll spawn without a player, but I might be wrong. You guys can fact check me on that, but I don't think it'll spawn without a player. We haven't bred our bees in a minute, which is a problem. Ah! The bees are back! The bees are back in full force! By the way, guys, one thing we're going to start doing, if you want to support us on Patreon, okay? We're going to start releasing the full, what Andrew and I call the pre-main. So basically, it's every single moment that we cut out before we turn it into the main video. So you can see all the moments that didn't make it in the final video, which is like a lot of them. And you can kind of see the whole flow of the video start to finish without like basically any of the polish, but you can see all the like behind the scene moments and compare it to what the final video looks like and see what we cut out and all that stuff. So that's for Patreon members. If you want to support on Patreon, it's kind of a goated perk. Yeah, mobs won't spawn without players. Except iron. Iron's different. So yeah, this is a lot of bees. This is definitely a lot of bees. I'm just gonna can I open my door, guys? Okay, thank God. Alright. And how's our pumpkin farm looking? Minecart broke! You disgrace! You disgust me! It's even chunk loaded. It's even chunk loaded. And the minecart stopped working, bro. What's the big deal? Should Probably check your own farm's probably overflowing. No, I added storage to it. It's definitely not overflowing. Am I missing a powered rail somewhere? No. I don't think so. Why then are you not collecting pumpkins as you should, my friend? You're a disgrace. You're a disgrace of a minecart. Absolute disgrace of a minecart. Alright, anyway, we got a lot of pumpkins. So that's pretty cool. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream there, guys. Thanks for hanging with me. Next, it's on to the very hard farms. And I'm going to go start working with my brother on the start of, like, the beefy editing part of this episode. It's going to be great. Thank you guys for joining me. Guardian farm done and mob switch. Sorry, Matoya. It's how it's got to be. It's how it's got to be. Oh my gosh, I got jump scared by opening Twitch. So dumb. Okay. I'm gonna head out. Hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your day, and I will see you tomorrow, most likely.